together. Son.
Alright. Right. Hello. It's me. It's Zaan Man. As some call me. Some. Hello everybody. I don't call myself that. Also, there's a freeze frame now. Why is there a freeze frame? There you go. Why know why? That's why. I had that filter set wrong. Welcome in, Stern. Hope you had a good week. And started the week as well. Let's go into Valhalla. I never was aware that I'm capturing the mouse for this game. But, well, I guess I do. Go, 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 go. Are we waking up again? Oh, of course we are.
So, we gotta beat that one and still have strength enough to go further? Alright, we can do that.
Alright, we can do that. Twice as long today, right? Since it's Monday. Oh, you're right. I did say I wanted to do it a tiny bit longer. Not twice, but just a bit. If I would go twice, I would go until midnight, and it would be a bit too long for my taste. I would have started earlier, actually, but... So yeah, I just want to make up some... to catch up some time on... the missing Monday stream, and I'll probably do that next Monday as well, because next Wednesday is not going to be a stream because it's Christmas. Not twice, 3 times, 24 hours. Yeah, as much as I love streaming, I do have other things I want to do right now. I know. It's all in good jest. Also, there was something I wanted to do. I need to make alerts for that.
I am in your debt.
Enjoy them emotes for 3 months, Stern. You've been here for so long. Right now. Might as well give you a sub. Oh, it's a new moon sub as well. You've not been sub before? Interesting. Get your virginity.
Yeah.
One of us.
A mind that can adapt thrives amid chaos, finding order within the storm. I'll tell you the next part of my story now, if you'll listen.
Oh, sure. So, what did you do?
I am listening.
Last thing I told you was that I'd become an apprentice to a mage healer of renown.
Right.
I learned much from her, not just about the healing arts, but about how to live a complete life, a whole life, true to yourself. She was like a mother to me.
Look, if anything, you deserved it for just being here and not just around for God of War.
But this time would be different. It was my chance to apply everything she taught me to try and save her. Anyway, I think that's a good place to pause.
I just like to think you're here because of me, not because of the game. Copium. You've been here long enough. You get to know me quite a bit. Can redirect the description to Kratos.
Sir.
I'll say that as soon as I am gonna change my subscription plan to the text-to-speech monster thingy, I will add the Kratos custom voice so people can use that. 100%.
Best improve where you can. Valhalla's not big on apples or blood mead.
That is very nice to hear. Thank you, Stern. I appreciate that. Wait, can I not buy some Oh, sanctuary keys, right. Wait, so if I'm out of keys because it says 3 available, how do I get more? Refolge question, do not answer. I need stinky Leviathan crests, man. Dang.
Don't let Valhalla's chosen
Oh, right, we can do this now.
or else you'll fall to them again.
Unleash your way for shock. Let's do the shock. I'll stick to the dauntless to get anywhere, and we might be... Oh, Wrath is actually the bonus one, that's good. The earnable, you believe, being more accessible. And that thing more accessible now? Ah, good, good. Alright. Time to get the Leviathan run going then. He says immediately switching to the blade. Well, I do get 3 choices now, right? Yes. Why wasn't it like that from the start? What would have been the difference there? Vanya poison? Elemental antagonizer? Oh, this is like a dual build. Got it under control with more decisions. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Poison or elemental? Probably the poison, right? Because that weakens enemies. Which in turn makes me stronger. And it works on block. Here. I'll see that. Hell's Touch or New Year's Tempest. Am I still missing some of these? Winter's Bite and Breath of Farmer. Wow. Poison all day, every day. We go. It's not easy being green, man. Oh. Oh, right. Burdens.
Any questions before you get started?
I was wondering, actually, did Odin ever try his hand at Valhalla?
Of course. He explored it very thoroughly in seeking to gain control of the Valkyries. But in the end, he found nothing here he could use. You see, Odin always looked outside himself for answers. But Valhalla only reveals its secrets to those who do the work of looking within.
Oh. Actually, one fight in this you haven't completed is not required to finish the story if you think of it. You know what it is when you get there. Alright. Last time we got eaten by the troll, right?
What are you going to saddle yourself with?
Reduces rune attack, rewards preemptive strike. What is preemptive strike? Oh, there you go. Oh, it's that one, okay. Well, we didn't X get a moderate luck to hitting a frosted enemy to receive Blessing of Runic. Yeah, the fire troll absolutely eated me. It was quite a thing to behold. Do I go there? Do I go there? I don't know what's behind there, but I'll take the golden chest here. Life in some war. I'm not good with that. I'm still amazed how long it took me to actually defeat tier 1s. It was rough. Well, granted, I'm also playing on hardest difficulty. Right from the start. So. Oh, we're here again.
Left leg!
Right. Let's have a look for Xenonier statues. Oh, it's bells. Does this work? Oh, of course it doesn't. Oh, it's bells, so can't be too hard. We'll get this here. Serpent Snare. Cross resolve. Serpent Snare sounds good. One bell there. Now this is getting even more ridiculous. Bells should be easy to find, right? Can't be too far apart. Oh, there's another one. Oh, wait. Are they the burning treasures? No, they're not. Okay. Hello? Yeah. Hidden in plain sight. Leviathan cra- oh my god. Yes! That's 3 divine triumphs right there. Echoes on one side. And the grab bag on the other. I'll get the echoes. For now. Look what's here. Glacial Rake improvement. Wrath activation consumes status effects on nearby enemies to cause massive damage. Ooh. 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 Now, this is just a thing going on again. No need to answer that. I prefer if you'd not. But I wonder if there is an endless mode for this, and I hate this encounter. Terrible one.
Right side, brother!
Get lost.
There's frost in my neck stuff!
The Nero question, which we all got because I was told I couldn't answer. Excellent. Now I was wondering if there's an endless mode. This, which would be pretty cool. Once you've unlocked everything. But all runs have to come to an end at some point, right?
Sigmund has been important to you for as long as I have known you. What happened in the beginning?
Oh, it's a typical enough story. A boy meets girl, girl fulfills her ambition to transcend the physical plane and become a Valkyrie of Valhalla. One day, Sigrun quietly arrived from Fjotorlund and began serving as Freya's handmaiden while she undertook training for the sisterhood. I don't even think we were introduced. I just see her around the court. Of course, I'd observed her loveliness and impressive stature long before we fell to talking. But we seemed cut from different cloth, I suppose. Never occurred to me we'd get along as well as we did. Going to give yourself an affliction, brother?
Ooh, we can get elemental agonizer here. Weapon damage is reduced unless gauge is fully charged. Again, which is gauge is also reduced. So you severely hinder yourself to get a meme skill. You tried to do a couple of times to complete to do a run to complete every encounter in the Greek labyrinth. It's pretty brutal when you get like the 4th difficulty increase. Isn't that like the purple bars? Yeah, right. Yeah, purple. I can imagine it's ridiculous. This weapon burden is so pointless. You deal less damage unless your gauges are full, but the gauge is also slower. And you deal more barehanded damage when like precision throws. I'll take elemental agonizer, thank you.
A little edge for this attempt, perhaps.
Blessing with cooldown. Can I grab that? Did I not? Oh, I grabbed Glacial Rake. That's why. Okay. Let's upgrade to Tempest. Purple or red, yeah. Oh yeah, red is like the highest difficulty. I remember when I did my my second Berserker encounter. The second Berserker encounter I did. So the first Berserker encounter I did was the one in Svartalfheim near the railroad. And that one was, you know, kind of tough. It was a great sword guy that just flies around and whatnot. I don't want to remove the space, thank you. And my second Berserker encounter I tried was the trio, the 2 Maze Berserker with the Frost and the Fire Mage in the background. And I was like, dude, they have red health bars. There's no way I'm getting there. Burn him, Mika, but I got the axe run. Ren, there is no burning, there's only freezing this time. Doesn't matter, burn them all. Alright then. Oh, what are you saying? I should get the pentacle? Oh no, wait, Decakill. Oh, fine. Ah, I can hold R1 to make the attacks stronger. Okay. Can you cool it down then? Are you a cool dude already? Oh my god.
Behind you!
Ah, it's Farron. I'm not making fun of you.
Watch your right!
I'm trying to cheer you up, if anything. Rude, lad. This is really getting on my nerves. You little shit.
You kept your bargain, And so is Valhalla.
What did which one did I get? Prey upon frost. Oh, the burdens are extra slots? Oh no, wait. I got them down here. I got them here. Okay. Right, these are extra slots I unlocked. Okay, cool. Honor the Fallen or Tartarus Rage. How you doing, Ren? You know, besides that.
I believe your target's on the battlefield there.
Well? Whale. Oh, heck no. Why is it a soul eater?
What's your right?
Wait, what do you mean to just unstunned?
Oh, that's a rough one.
Dude, what is up with this guy? He just unstuns. Good knowing that you tomorrow and Friday off. That's great.
The one you needed.
Congrats. I still have to work until Monday. Well, and on Monday as well. Let's take precision momentum. And are we gonna fight a boss? Who's more calling in sick? Hey.
Should be clear.
You know, if you're sick, you're sick. You don't need to like call around that. I know what you how you feeling. Oh, where are we going? The ground slam could have been bad, yeah, but luckily for me, or for the players, I should say, that ground slam is rather small in AoE. Oh, god dang. Dang it.
Enough with the fire.
Oh, dang it. I should not be standing in the fire, should I? Can I get him over here? Dude. Ooh. That was a nice shot. Ooh. Now, that's not really a thing you should be saying, Ren. You should be looking at it more like you can still grab experience there. It's not about offering work. It's more about getting the experience there. Also, it's best not to talk about here. Talk about that here, I should say. High stun. Replace our shock relic.
Hello.
You know, the potatoes are always watching. What are you doing here already?
I must say, it's genuinely hard to think of anything stupider than pledging your soul to Ares of all people.
Well, I
I
mean,
mean, any of Zeus's brood are bound to be garbage, present company by no means excluded. Ares made a real art out of being vicious and depraved. Though, I suppose I can't begrudge you your role model. I see you still use the blades he gave you. Can you really say you regret a decision, and still keep benefiting from the trappings of that decision? I'm not sure, I'm just asking. You ever try to do the math on how many people died as a result of your little collaboration? Like contemplating the grains of sand on a beach, isn't it? Just overwhelming, honestly.
how's Valhalla treating me? If you look up there, you see my death counter and my win counter. I died, or I was defeated 45 times, and I won 2 runs. It's going great! And honestly, this is the best axe run I've had yet. In like 20 hours of play. Going. I believe, so I know that when I'm at the Greek area, I can't upgrade the axe anymore, the weapons, but I think I can still buy the crest, right? Just question marking. Oh wait, there are no enemy encounters here. That's unusual. Oh, that's new.
What is that?
An object of judgment.
Looks like someone left you a party favor. Oh, and it's a symbolic totem of your shame. That's so thoughtful. Ah, now you've done it. You're being judged. And we all know your past actions wouldn't pass muster with anybody.
Kratos' Oathstone? Hold the phone. What? Somebody who's up to speed on God of War 1, 2, 3 lore, tell me about this Oathstone. Because I don't remember that. Does that even have to do anything with the old God of Wars? Oh my, Divine Triumph chest? Just 1,000 fleeting echoes. Oh boy. More burden? These refreshed. Learning persistence. You have an accounting webinar running? You should pay attention to the webinar then. I was just asking, Kratos' Oath Stone? I don't remember that being a thing in the story.
Always looking for an edge. Is this a game to you?
Oh, you can unlock hills. Ooh. Oh, and you can buy keys with echoes. I see, I see. You either ask about God of War lore or CPA ethics boards. Hmm. Well, I'd rather hear of the God of War lore then. Take you into all the games? Fair enough. Me as well. Don't worry about it. I guess we'll just accept it like it is then. Alright. Let's start the gauntlet then. Are there new paths open here as well? Good work, part 1, acceptance. Oh, they are. Wait, there's no timer running. It's guiding me down here, actually?
A siren? Cover my ears! Kratos!
Uh-oh. Oh, they have generals now? Holy moly.
Break the tether, quickly! Try another weapon, idiot!
Oh my... Dude! What do you mean? Ah! Holy... I got bodied by that guy. Absolutely
Well,
destroyed.
At this point, you've certainly earned your pick of self-improvements. Shall we make a bargain?
Sir,
Ma'am?
Sir. Don't forget, you've earned enough to strike bargains with Valhalla. They
Oh, did
can
I?
help you substantially.
Okay.
It's never been easier to be better.
It's such a dumb thing to say, but I like it. Alright, let me grab Divine Triumphs. Le importante. This is gonna be really good. I guess I'm gonna save up for that. Unless I want this first. Yeah. You know, a very, very small amount is better than nothing. But yeah, next up we're gonna save for the echoes increase. Because more echoes means more boosts to be able more boosts I can buy. Language is hard. Oh, that's new.
Still got it.
What's Rising Winds? Oh, the finisher there. Okay.
Is that a key?
One from my past.
Did it unlock something important?
Only a memory.
Seems Valhalla thinks you have a story to tell.
Later.
I now understand what it is I'm building toward with each choice I make from the beginning. I must prepare myself to face Tyr again and to learn what he's trying to teach me. Memories? There you go. Kratos Osten. Valhalla has conjured an object from my past. An amber stone symbolizing the sworn oath of a prisoner. An oath observed and enforced by the Furies of my homeland. Weren't the Furies like the first... The second to last boss of the first game? It is a painful reminder of the oath I once pledged to Ares, the day I strayed from a worthy and honorable path. The boat captain's key, found 1 out of 3. What an object from my past. It belonged to a boat captain of my homeland, one I once told you of. I had no personal connection to the captain, but my heartless acts against him have haunted me to this day. Something Valhalla has seized on. Also, you know, I always wonder what the heck is up with this hole there. Like, why? I mean, it's probably just there because, you know. Combo finishes increased damage, healing from rage and gear by 30%. This would be real good for the Olympian Blade, but Thrusts of 1,000 soldiers with Valdi's Windstorm. Let's do 1,000 soldiers.
You and Sigmund, how was it you first spoke?
Back when Freya was queen in Asgard, the better times, I mean, there really began to be some culture around the place. Poets, musicians, the odd contortionist would pay visits, perform, mingle. On one occasion, I'd taken a seat expecting to see this balladeer of the lowlands, when Sigrun walked in. Somehow more stunning than I'd ever seen her. And when of all places she chose to sit next to me, well, a lot of very interesting things happened very quickly. But I may need to collect my thoughts while you get us killed again.
What do you mean get you killed again?
Is it worth what it'll cost you? I wonder.
I forgot that these is everything. Grant the rage boost when parrying, blocks and parries. Grant the buff increasing strength for defense to restack resets when damage is taken. Dragon's Fury. Proposed rage burst. Sounds good. Also a good thing for the blade. Let's go to question mark place again.
Incoming! Above you! More enemies lurking in the mist, I presume.
Does that count as an encounter? I don't think it does. That would have been dope. If you ever find yourself in a situation where you need to pick an accounting CPE webinar to listen to, always pick the ethics ones. They always have great stories about the crazy crap people try to get away with. It's basically a podcast of financial crimes. Jeez. I'll keep that in mind. Not that that's like something on my listening to list, but I also want to listen to like, oh my god, what's the name? Donald Faison's and Zach Braff's podcast of Fake Doctors, Real Friends, which is like the two main actors of the Scrubs show. And I never got around to that, so if I ever actually try to listen to some people babbling, I'll keep the financial seminars high in my mind, alright? Oh, drop new quest. Oh, so I do these rooms to get the crests easier. Okay. Cool. Noted. Sealed stats or echoes. More stats. The one with more stats, please. Thank you. What about a Hearthstone card?
Let us get back to your memories of Sigrun. She sat beside you.
Yes, she chose to sit next to me. No big thing, really. Yet, somehow, despite myself, I felt her rush in my stomach like I was a green lad again. Embarrassing at the end of the day, to be so simple. I made some remark, and I learned how it felt to make her laugh. And suddenly I felt more at ease. Almost eerily so. A calm within each other's storms, I suppose.
Faye had a way of describing that. Peace dwells among us.
Lovely, brother.
And
That's
Mugus.
exactly right. We need to bargain our way through that one.
Listen to one where a woman worked as a clerk for a family owned. Hold on, I need to read that again. Just listen to one where a woman worked as a clerk for a family-owned public pool. Okay, and she was printing fake invoices from one of the vendors and had charged him like 200k over a 5 years period and just pocketing it. What?
We could use some limited time assistance, couldn't we?
How do people do that? Just... Huh? Would be great if I had the clip that save uses for me, hadn't you know? I have questions. How do they do it? Oh, didn't see that one.
On your left!
Oh, he blew up. Oh, great. Kratos, you good? 5 steps and you just lose it. Huh? So I can go without noticing it too. If you do it properly, sure. Dang. Incredible.
Mimir, you may speak more, Captain Sigurd.
Right. Where were we? After the ice was broken, we fell to talking more regularly, even making a point to do so. It was all I could do to enjoy our company responsibly, staying mindful of our respective positions and keep from crossing any line that would make things difficult for us to recover from.
Wise.
Well, mostly. I'm always wisest in the parts I let myself remember. What are you going to say
How long is this still going?
yourself with?
Yeah, 3 encounters. Defender's momentum. Oh, defender's momentum is good. Get another weapon glove as well. Yeah, some things out there are just incredible. Incredible on how I don't know how people, how some people are still employed because they don't do anything at all at work. Or wait, can I get there? No, I can't. Or how they just go unnoticed doing things like you described. Oh, he missed. Excuse me?
Behind you! Look out!
Ah, dang. Oh, he's up there. Contributors, there's always been a few people who asked almost daily how they had a job, you know. This has been actively participating in a Twitch chat during work hours. There is... There is a difference between working and doing something on the side, like keeping a conversation or just tossing some remarks somewhere, right? And literally sitting around and jacking off at your work desk. Or working in a factory-styled company and then not getting anything done at all, or so sloppily that everybody complains about you, but they're not gonna fire you anyway. Like, there's levels of procrastination. Mind you, procrastination is never good, but oh, Holy Maelstrom is really cool. God, I'm never gonna get that, but sure. Just need to remember to not use the extended ability. The Wolver. Wait, do you mean what do you mean this guy has no element? Oh dang! I need those HP. Come here, buddy. Cheers.
Ha! I knew you'd get that one.
Siphon strength. Sure.
Excellent. The way should be clear. Up and onward.
I'll regret
Hard
the
not
help.
to take Valhalla up and some help, even if it's just for this attempt.
Protective momentum. When they're filled, gain a shield that prevents the first damage taken. I don't need to upgrade that anymore. I can't get that. I guess I'll just let it be for now. Down, please. Here. Oh, hello, hateful. Haven't seen you in a hot minute. Oh, god dang it. I forgot about that. Valhalla chose to pull from our mind the most memorable dragon we ever faced in the battle, a former empress named Hrthra, who undeniably earned the title of the Hateful. Once again, she moved with ferocity, was relentless and powerful. It is a reminder of how I miss your presence, not only as my son, but as a reliable ally in combat. Aww. Good show!
Made it through the burden. Valhalla seems to appreciate that.
One of the easier ones, but still kind of tough. Rage Restore, Blessing of Endurance. I think I'll take the Endurance. Oh, I also haven't used the Relic at all. I need to remember I have them. Lot of Tearfing. It's worth into enemies. I guess I pass. I'll keep the shock one. I should have used the time stop one for the other one. For the Spartan guy we saw earlier.
Kratos, the key you found. Whose was it? What did it unlock?
It belonged to a boat captain I met during a battle on the Aegean Sea. His ship was part of a fleet under attack by a Hydra. The key unlocked his quarters, where I heard women screaming for help.
Ah, yes. The story of your fight with the three-headed sea serpent. You impaled one of its heads on the ship's mast, was it?
Yes. But that battle is not why this key appeared. It is my killing of the boat captain for it that seems to follow me wherever I go.
That's in a minute.
Careful, boy.
We shall be. Welcome me, Nujo. Ooh. Right. Ads to be starting soon. I'll be getting up and stretching a bit. So, thank you for hanging around. Enjoy some ads. I'll see you all after. Hello. Pretty sure I messed up my green screen. I did. What do you know? Shocking. Streamer messes up green screen. Why is my camera always frozen when I do this now? I don't understand. Hold on. That is odd. Hello? Why does it do that? Why is the breeze being shown? That's not a thing that should be shown. Hold on. Activate. Oh, I know why. I know why. Yeah, that's why. Okay, cool. Figured it out. Filter settings. Magic. So, what did Stern say? I briefly read that. Saw a clip the other day where the creator of God of War really dislikes the direction of the last two games went. Never intend for this to be a series about growth and emotional development. The creators he created wouldn't have a second thought about the boat captain. Yeah. I can see that. Which is why I'm still very confused about where God of War went after Part 3. Like how they went from Kratos drags himself down a cliff and dies, or presumably dies, to this, you know. But I like the development that he went through, from just the angry man to the wizened angry man, able to control his very emotions, harnessing their powers and everything for it. I like it. I mean, obviously that's me and not him, so... They did a good job with it. What is that one, actually?
Surprise, you hulking brute!
Hello. Right. Back to the siren.
Take your sweet, sweet time.
Like the game seems more like a rounded experience. Story was present in the first 3 games, but heavier focus on gore and nudity over narrative. Yeah. There were some very, very interesting key moments in those games. But it was way, way heavier on the action part and less on, you know, the lore. It was basically just one character. I don't want to say self-insert because Kratos actually had a defined character. But it was a single character rolling all over Greece's mythological roster. Just because it can. Now with that being established, it does make a bit more sense in this game, or these games, like the second part. But, you know. Ooh. Dude, that was Legion the captain.
Oh, not the song attack! Untether
Whoa.
yourself, man!
Dude!
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Where did these come from?
And stay dead. Well, there's
Ew.
one ordeal done with.
Sirens? Wait, Greek, there you go, siren. I once told you of the sirens of my homeland whose song lured sailors to crash their boats into the rocks. I did not encounter them often, but they left enough of a mark in my memory to make appearances in Valhalla. And they're still annoying. Perfect perk? Eh? When Kratos' health drops to a critical level, grants a short invincible barrier buff to strength and health burst when complete. Ooh. Time extension. Additional time will be rewarded upon completing a rift encounter. Okay. Ow. How did I get 1,000 echoes just from that? Well, I guess we're gonna go shopping for a moment. Shards into Valkyrie. Hold R1 for several seconds to charge your shield and press L1, L3 to fire a shard. How does this work? Okay. Interesting thing, really. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one. Of course, they always get expensive, more expensive as well. Beautiful. Wait, this is different game counter now.
There's Valhalla's target. Get to it.
Oh, I know this
Behind
encounter.
you.
I know this encounter too. Dude, oh my god. Dude, what is even going on here?
The one that needed getting's been gotten. Aren't you swell?
That was first. Dang. I guess this legendary encounter has changed as well.
Looks like their version of a parade.
Fair enough. Oh, siren? Did I hear that? Oh, I did hear that right.
Look out for those horns!
A good thing she's dead then. Oh my god. What am I doing? That wasn't too bad of an encounter, I was just playing terrible.
Right side, sniper attack!
Blessing of Brawn, Blessing of Strength. Big cooldown. I mean, this is like a no choice. Picked up one with more stats. Easy. I got to slay 4 of them. Oh, great, it's just the guy I didn't want to see. If I would have been playing better, it would have been a good encounter. Well, yeah. Do you have to quote right for the newspaper? Sure enough. Oh, what do you mean?
Wrong weapon, man! There it is. They're all dead. Good for you, Kratos. Good killing.
Thank you. Sure wish I could grab some healing now, but I can't. Oh. But yeah, that lion elk thingy encounter with the fury. No, wait, with the what are they called? Siren. That was absolutely cursed. Look, divine triumph. Yay! I don't have a Leviathan crest. Meow. What's the cooldown on that thing, by the way? Is there like an actual cooldown on the thing, or is it just lol? I shouldn't pick one of those now because it's the end of the run. Banner poison. Oh, that would be nice. Always still on level 2, so it's not too bad. Let's go this way, get the golden one. Could easily beat him with that dude.
On your right.
I hate tracking targets here.
Incoming back here.
Just like in good old days, eh?
Incoming back here.
What? How was I in range of that? How exactly? Artillery of the Ancients! Moderate luxuries to restore cooldown or restore relic charge when using a runic or relic. Yeah, I'll take the artillery. More reliable. Right. Let's try going against here. There's a chest up there? How do I get there? Okay. Let me wander around a little bit. See if there's a way to the higher levels. I think this door was also closed before. Repost refresh, sure. Okay, this is where I picked up the golden one. Oh, dang it. Ah, there is a way up above. Ooh.
Ah, maximum
Challenge, maximum reward.
Not scared, are you, Kratos?
Well, considering where the difficulty level is right now, that would be a rather foolish one to do.
And things just got... Did you forget that haste is a factor here?
I think I lost quite a bit of health to that just now.
Now that's the Kratos that brought down Atlas.
There's another one there. Couple ways to go up. Oh. Oh, okay. This would also be
Friendly
one.
reminder, your foes are getting stronger the longer you fiddle around.
I'm aware, thank you. The close center gate is a fight I haven't finished. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah. Alright, let's spend these. Because we actually have an amount of fleeting echoes that are just there. Oh, shame. Going up. Here surely has a few new tricks.
Kratos.
He does have a different armor.
Good.
Oh, it's that armor. Oh
I brought
no, it's
something
that
else
armor.
to keep things interesting. You're not the only one with weapons from far off lands, you know.
Oh no. I don't know if I'm ready. Whoa, alright then. Go. Hey, I've seen that move before. I'm not a fan.
Blood for blood.
Oh, these do run me over, so I have to find the safe spots. Okay, cool. Noted.
Don't get distracted. Be ready.
I liked it better when he had Bifrost as an absorbable element. I assume he's gonna go that phase again?
Look out! Here's using
Sure
it
enough.
to heal.
Why did you do it, Kratos?
Wait, he does what?
You pledge yourself to Ares.
I was ambitious. Proud. I could not accept defeat. I craved power.
Is that all? Are you sure? Nothing more to that story? Nothing else under the surface?
Wow, he got like a fourth of his HP back.
Definitely done, Kratos.
Don't you dare grab me, man.
Come, show me that Spartan grit.
Oh, he just runs me through. Alright then. Ah, oh, dang it. I was at the wrong spot for that. This felt very, very, very doable, and I just mucked up because of the new moveset. Cool, he gets in weapons though.
Brush it off. That man's the best. At least for the time being. Come on.
Good game. Good run. Got the tier. It's a nice one. Sir.
No shame in making things a wee bit easier if you can.
6. Oh, we have like 200 of these? 400? With those walls of energy, I find it easier to break combat stance and sprint. Yeah. Probably much easier. Oh, this is gonna be super handy. Elf looter. A tiny bit more strength. Here. Then we have that maxed out. Soon, TM. Oh, you. Oh, right, you can buy these. I forgot.
Tyr's versatility is an advantage, but don't discount your own.
I hate it. Blaze, health burst, rage burst. I want to go blades this time. The key again?
The key again? More to the story?
Yes, when there is time.
Oh, so you get to hear more of that whenever you get far enough, okay.
On your left!
Of course I had to get that hit. Reaper's Rage Burst. Rage Burst. It is Retribution, Flames of Anguish. Vampire's been planted.
Let us hear more of your early days with Sigrun.
Of course. I remember there came a banquet. I forget the occasion. But I remember how breathtaking she looked when her eyes met in the crowd. She beamed and pulled a friend by the wrist to come meet me. This is my good friend Mimir, she said. He's probably the smartest man alive. The truth is, brother, it was never something I believed. Not until she said it. Not until that moment when she perceived me as what I'd aspired to be. That moment, that extraordinary moment, I felt, in some indescribable way, home.
That's a nice moment. Taking a burden.
Going to
If
give
appropriate.
yourself an affliction, brother.
Finishing might. Combo finishes do increase damage. Basic Rampage. Chaotic Rampage combo continues through evades and sends out a burst of sparks from its finisher. Yes! Why have I never seen that before?
Nasty hit! You're all right, brother!
Lights moment. I should be nearly fully healed with this one, right? Spin damage. Right, 10%, really good. Alcove of Preference. Run helpless, please. Bloom of Chaos? Which was that? Oh, that's the R2 finisher. Spinning Chaos with evasive embers increase. Yeah. I do use this thing quite a lot. I should be using that one as well, because it's actually good.
Mimir, what happened next with Sigrun?
She had introduced me as a good friend, and though I couldn't be entirely sure what she meant by it, for once I wasn't concerned with an outcome. Regarding Sigrun, I knew my answer was yes. The question itself seemed secondary.
You were not upset she called you friend.
Show me someone for whom friendship means lack of love, and I'll show you someone who wonders why their lovers never end up being worth their time.
Perhaps. But you did not express your feelings.
Oh, I don't think she could have escaped noticing them. I just never
Ultra
asked her
project.
anything I felt sure she'd have to refuse.
That Mimir relic. I do love Mimir's stories with Sigrun. Both are free stats, by the way. It's like, I'll take the Vitality. Tiny bit more HP might help at some point. Take the Fleeting Echoes is what I called.
Left flank! Behind you!
Dang it. Huh. I think I do get quite a bit of rich. I should be spending that. That's Merce's health.
Your relationship with
Yes.
Sigrun. Why so reluctant to tell her how you felt?
She was on the Valkyrie's path, preparing to transcend her corporeal form. That was her focus, her chosen purpose, and I didn't want to suggest myself as an obstacle. I suppose I let some part of myself imagine she might recognize my affection, even reciprocate it. But now that we know what she was running from, obviously she'd never again risk choosing love over duty. A unique, heartfelt friendship, that is what could endure, and that is what I chose to embrace.
Where's the guy? That hit? What is the range on that? Dang.
That little edge.
That's a huge range, my friends. Take some luck. Might be stuff coming up that it's good for it.
Look, brother, I see the one you need to get there.
I don't. Oh, we're talking about the wisp. Yeah, we are. Okay. Pick up the small guys too, because the wisps aren't really a threat. Oh, dang. Where'd you come from, lad? There's more coming? Oh, that was painful. Not the actual hit through Bifrost attack, but just Bifrost popping. Ooh. Alright.
Incoming! Above you!
Dang.
Got him. Count it, Valhalla.
Power the Empress. See, there's something in the Books of Luck. Good one.
Ready to move to the next space, brother? Should be clear. I wouldn't say no to some short-time help.
No, let's go to Simple Resurrections then, just so we have that. I also think I skipped over a burden earlier, because I usually have 2 at this point. Oh, no.
Use a shield strike, brother!
Dang it.
Right side, brother!
Oh, this is a get out attack, okay. I feel like I'm about to get out. Price? Alright then.
Shield strike!
Oh. What, this time we're actually gonna kill her? Oh, rude. Ooh. That's an encounter. Compared it to the hateful? Dang. Do bonus melee damage? Okay. Hateful got nothing on this one. Oh my god.
Kratos, about this boat captain. If you needed his key to save others, why did it seem to bother you so? Your actions in this case seem justified.
The captain
Save
was swallowed
others.
by the Hydra before I was able to kill it. When I entered its maw to retrieve the key, the captain had somehow survived, dangling over a fall that would surely kill him. I saw the terror in his eyes as he fought to hold on, and then relief when he believed I would save him. Instead, I took the key and dropped him to his death. And it was all for nothing. The women were dead by the time I reached them.
Nothing to say to that, Mimir? Okay. What, so we're not gonna get encounters here because Mimir is with us? Oh no, wait, the last time Helios was with us and we got no encounters. Okay, I guess no encounters then. I'll take that back. Are you serious?
What's your right?
Okay then.
Kratos! It's been not nearly long enough.
Let me see, do I want a bird? Poison will be inflicted when blocking enemy attacks. Grants me runic immolation. Rather weak. Strike of Affliction. Shield strikes against status affected enemies consume the ailment, causing a damaging elemental explosion. But not for weakened damage, no. That's not gonna fly. It could be really cool to use that. I doubt it. For now. Is that door open again? No, it's closed. Okay. Come on, we gotta go.
Sever the link already! Ah, back to a private game.
Mantis shift. Its status wonderful blades. Powered shift. Repose refresh. Well, do have access to realm shift, so it's not completely lost. Let's see if I can do the red rift up here.
Shield! Strike it! Now!
Oh god.
I spy the one you need to slay! From behind! Incoming! Kill a monster, I see.
Dude, this guy is like the king of wasting time. What the? How did? Whatever.
Try another weapon, idiot!
I do really hate this guy.
You do like your fights tougher after all.
Good fight though. Really good fight. Defender's momentum. Blessing of strength. Blessing of strength. I was hoping for one of these perfect gloves, but can't win them all, I guess. There you go. Wait, what do you mean this guy's still alive? There you go. Meteoric slime level 2, yes. Now, let me see if there's a way up there. Yeah, closed. How do I get to this thing? Maybe later on. Okay, that was very deserved.
You'd better hurry. Enemies will only get tougher the longer you take here. Behind you, dummy! Incoming back here! Right flank!
Can you not do that? Just floating off the screen. What the heck, man?
Bastard! only getting harder as you delay, Kratos.
Probably how I should be doing this one. Burning immolation. Burn status inflicted by 50% increased immolation skill charge game with striking burning enemies with the blades. Yes. Yib. Still need to get rid of one more. Surely I'm not gonna regret challenging this one. What are the chances? Oh, Cyclops, of course.
Don't let him call us!
Oh, and there's another dude there, okay.
Right.
And the shield guy. Wait, did I? No, I didn't miswatch. I actually saw that right. Oh my god.
Kindly not get frozen.
Oh god. Yeah, okay.
Now, Kratos.
Okay, fair. That encounter has a lot going on, like way more than the others I've seen so far. Ooh. Cyclops, two big guys, two shield guys who toss lightning at you. Who thinks of that? Who. Good show though. Good show.
Well, by this point you've certainly earned your pick of self-improvements. Shall we make a bargain?
Sir. General.
I'm seeing
Later.
some wise investments here.
Love Slod. How does this look now? Oh, it's just there. Ooh. Starting Resurrection Stone. Sure, I'll take that. Waiting only to 2 hour mark. Feels much longer. I'll blame the game. Which one did I want to grab? This one for more Fleeting Echoes? Right. That's about to start. I also forgot to use my shock relic again. That would have probably lightened the fight a bit.
Progress, General. We've never seen anyone engage Valhalla quite the way.
Let's finish this encounter real quick and then I'll leave on the... on the reward selection screen. You missed the end of the run. I tried a second Red Rift. And out of there comes a Cyclops, 2 frozen undead big guys, and 2 shield lightning tossers. So it's like, alright then. Ugh. I was kind of overwhelmed. Just a tiny bit. Oh, we'll probably do another playthrough. Right. I see you all after break. Thanks for hanging around. Much appreciated. Ah, that'll do it, he says. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Now, I'm pretty sure you've heard me go on about that, and this is not just referring to Stern, but generally viewers of the Valhalla streams. I'm just not a fan of the axe in Valhalla. Or in Ragnarök as well, or at all. I highly prefer the blades. But for Valhalla, the spear was just really good. Let's do another spear run. Play more stun have moderate luck chance to grant an unstoppable aura. Oh.
Ah, the key again.
We will talk later.
Find all 3 of the captain's keys. Chaos Crest and Divine Triumph. Ow, I swear I blocked that. If I could get the glyph for the spear that makes it so attacking frozen or burned enemies deals more damage, that would be grand. Yes, Master of Arms. Really good for the spear. And the blades. But not the axe. Well, probably good for the axe as well. Enjoyed the Axe Companion always felt strongest when Frost Awakening was always put in, but I do agree the power for the Axe and Valhalla aren't just put in as the other two weapons. I think the issue that you run into in Valhalla is in the campaign, or well, you know, in Ragnarök, in the game itself, you're very limited in what you can get for perks, because every weapon only has like, they all just have a singular hilt they can use, right? And you only have one armor set passive you can have. But in Valhalla, you can just get all of them, so suddenly stacking all these different hilt effects together massively buffs the spear and the blade. Or the blades. While the axe just gets left in the dust. Which is a shame. Axe felt always really cool to play with. But in Valhalla, it's just not there.
Inflicting yourself with
Yep. Reduce damage to stack potential of Kratos' triangle attacks. Get Detonator's Might. Kratos now takes damage and loses rage when block broken by yellow ring attacks. Swift evasion. Ooh, I do like swift evasion. But let's just not get block broken. Right? Easy game. Hold on, wasn't there like... Gate down here? That I opened that had a golden chest? Can I open that chest again? I can't. The X gets bonuses on throwing mostly, which puts it out of your hands 50% to 2/3 of the time. Yeah. Ooh, artillery. Some artillery. I feel like there's a really, really good build for the axe out there, but getting that to work would be like so... How do I put it? You'd have to put in so much work, gameplay-wise, into making the axe work just as well as the blades, that you might just play the blades or the spear. Because you can do significantly less on the other two weapons and still get a really, really, really amazing mileage out of them. But with axe, you have to be like on top of the game. Freezing, comboing, interrupting combos, precision tosses. catching the axe and freezing it again, using the barehanded attacks when you toss the weapon and end up with that. You know, it's incredible. There's a lot to that. And most of the time, I'm not in the mood for that. What are we fighting? Oh god, you.
Right flag! Behind you! Look out! More rippers on your left!
Oh, dang it.
On your right!
I would have not done that sooner. For sure. Baldi's Anvil, maybe a crush. Why did I go through a rune door? I was taking the other one.
Mimir, can you hear me? Has my voice broken through?
Sigrun? Yes! Hello!
Hello!
Who are you talking to? How long have you been able
I
to
haven't
hear?
been listening to you. There's just something I needed to tell you. Valhalla is displeased with me.
Oh no.
It wishes a penance of sorts. Trials to reforge my loyalty.
Oh no!
I haven't decided what to do, but I hoped we could talk about it.
Aye, let's do. Next time we die, or Kratos gets a headache.
It's a headache.
A little boost this time around, maybe?
Increase the rate at which status afflicted and using runic attacks? Sure, we could do that. Also just upgrade this one. Percliff was question mark. I'm for the Percliff. Been to do a question mark a couple of times now. And to make it worth it, I'd need the axe. Which I don't have.
Behind you, brother! Behind you! Incoming!
The sweep is better than I thought it would be. Generally, the dodge attacks have a huge range. I'm surprised by that. Really has increased damage against status effect. Okay. And you can have up to 3 burdens, I guess. Okay. Speaking of,
Which burden is worth the reward, do you think?
increase healing from Hellstones, gain arcane strength, runic or relic hits, stack a buff, increasing Kratos' melee and range attacks by 15 with each stack. Sweep is amazing, yeah. Let's take limited healing then. Seems like a rather high pace to try, to be honest. Not getting much healing out of anything. The Xbox won't search this liability. It... In 2018, I did regret ever unlocking that. So when I replayed it on... So the first time I streamed it, I played it through hard. Oh, on hard. And then when I replayed it on Give Me God of War, I... on purpose skipped the X backwards dodge because it would always get in my control's way. So terrible. And it's not even better in this game, it's just worse, or just as bad. Which automatically makes it worse, because the other two back dodges are amazing.
Above you, brother!
God, I'm just getting ripped to shreds. Oh my god. Look at that. Ooh. I'm trying to get rid of her, but she's just not dying, so I have to get rid of Bifrost, which I wanted to use on this guy. I wasn't allowed to.
That'll do it, brother!
Brother! Babadad! Rising Wind is that... Seized Rage Burst, sure. Oh, we're fighting those again. Is it the white again? And the answer is no. Oh, but there's a... Yeah, there's that guy around. Just get out of here. Wait, hold on. They can do an unblockable just like that?
There's the one Valhalla's mark! Behind you!
This might be a bit iffy. Oh my god. A tiny bit iffy. Okay. Hey, this is the third death today. I forgot to count one.
Back in one piece, brother.
Mostly. Right then, talk to Sigrun.
General.
Kratos.
And they say you can't buy self-improvement.
40 mastery seals, this is like nothing.
Nobody walks the path of Valhalla without
Seeker.
stumble.
What's this about Valhalla questioning your loyalty? I thought everything was all right.
It is. For you are alive, and I am no longer in pain. But my transgression was not without consequences. Valhalla has penalized me. I could not enter now if I wanted to. In fact, I am not sure if it will welcome me in death.
What? That can't be right. No one's more worthy of Valhalla than you. You can't have sacrificed that for my sake. It's not fair.
There's no blame to place here. When you do what you know is right in your heart, the results are not always what you hope for. That doesn't mean it was the wrong decision. Now please, we've kept Kratos long enough from his journey. I insist. Go. We'll talk more.
There is way more story to this whole DLC than I ever expected there to be. Incredible. I love it.
Left side, brother!
Good evening, Tenza. Welcome in.
Right side!
Rage Burst, Rising Wind, Marksman Stun. Rage Burst. Blades. Right? There's so much story. And imagine, the whole Valhalla DLC was free. Like, sure, the gameplay is... The gameplay loop is very much set in stone from the start, but... It's got layers! Like onions! This is what Niflheim could have been in 2018. Do I take the healing or do I take the rage? This is actually directed at chat as well. I'm like, these are both really good. Obviously, because that one allows me to just heal more and Wrath giving me more health back. And this makes it so I can Wrath more often. Both good. But which do I take? If I get to refill my bottle. Buffets have layers? Why not a buffet? Lasagnas also have layers, and I do love lasagnas. I love lasagnas more than buffets. Though a good buffet can also be really good. But I'm just more a hearty guy, you know? A hearty food guy. So I do prefer the lasagna. Good that you're eating? Dude, my stomach is rumbling just thinking about lasagna. Oh, what very good lasagna right now. Oh, that would be... That'd be amazing. Take advantage of the free health stone every level, true. Oh wait, I picked Cyclone. I'm not a fan of Cyclone. Anyway. Oh, alright. Burden.
Dear, when you came here long ago, was it for this same decision?
Not exactly. I was already God of War when I began the process. I was having a crisis of sorts. Doubting my abilities, my resolve. Doubting I could live up to the way some saw me. I was thinking of walking away. But then I learned of this place. I knew I owed it to myself, and to the Nine Realms, to take the challenge, to look within, and find my truth.
Lucky thing. Without you keeping Odin in check as long as you did, I can only imagine how much worse things might have turned out.
Thinking about it, I feel like we're only gonna do like 1 more hour today. So 5 hours instead of 4. Maybe start the Friday stream a bit earlier so I can do like 5 hours of Rhythm games. It's probably only going to be 2 hours of Thumper and 3 hours of Miku anyway. If that's the case. Because I can play Thumper for longer than 2 hours. Brain breaking. Increases our shield damage and successful blocks and parries now deal shield damage to nearby enemies. Ren's a big fan of that. Let's take that. Dragon's Rebuke. Oh, dang it. Get rid of the displayed guy. Oh, what do you mean? I did one rage and my rage is already full again, you know. It did peak to healing. Ooh, why are you here? Excuse me, what the flip? Gun? Oh, because I have rage burst and kill rate. Yeah.
Behind you, brother!
Well, let's make use of that then. I just raged and my bar is full again. Dude. Beautiful. Wait, is Wrath of the Frost Agents one of the ones I'm missing? No. Let's not take it down. I wish it was easier to go down there instead of walking all the way around here. Probably gonna take the weapon club one. And then going here, and then traversing some of these areas while cool the first time is getting very annoying if you're going through it for like the 50th. Effective momentum, defenders repose, blocks and parries have moderate reluctance to empower Kratos' next attack to strike with damaging explosions. More luck. Playing a bit more defensive this time. Glyph wise, not gameplay wise. There they are. Why not rage? Oh, I was staggered.
Still got
burning immolation. Way too good to pass up. sacrifices rage. No, this sacks health. Okay. The other one sacks rage. Scorched Sweep and Scorched Earth increases, or increases the damage that the blade's burn status inflicts. Burn. Quite easy to set them ablaze, so I'm gonna take that. Oh, there we go again. Raging Fury. Why struggle with the choice at the start when you're gonna get the thing later on anyway? Burden.
Mimir.
Reduce runic attack
You
damage,
asked
gain
for
protective
effort to
momentum.
conquer Valhalla and the Valkyries with it. But was Valhalla not his creation, along with all of Asgard?
Well, he certainly liked people to think so. And Valhalla served his interests, even if he left the Valkyries to do their work. But in fact, Valhalla and the Order of Valkyries are a force more primordial than any he could hope to bend to his own personal loyalty.
The more you know. Reduce runic attack damage, good, we're not using them anyway. To gain protective momentum, which is when our gauges fall, we can take one hit to prevent losing immolation, Maelstrom, or Permafrost. Decent. Like a win more rune. You play well, you get more. You play more, you get... What am I saying? No, what I meant to say was, you play well, you get more out of it. Blessed armaments! Ooh. I'm not good with last second dodges. I'm gonna take blessed armaments. Ooh. Course complete. Dang! Let's see, we got Slay. Don't ask me anything about it because I have retained nothing. Do good things, done good bad things. Do not found a group that is out there to get some of these very mentally rotten people. And if you do not go around shouting it out. Because those people will not like it. That was the most terrible Persona 5 reference I could have ever done. I was trying to think of a goody two-shoes or like rotten adult thing to say, but I couldn't come up with something. I'm sorry. So wait, what do we get? We have Rage Burst, we gain more Rage. We got more healing from Rage, Healthstones, and Gear. We got a defensive repose. Or we like... Oh, wait. Hold on. We got Dragon's Rebuke, which once we clear that, deals our shield damage to nearby enemies as well. Protective Momentum if we get into Immolation. Defender's Repose to make our next attack do an AoE. More Burn Inflicted, and more Immolation gained when attacking burning enemies. More burn damage in general, and Blessed Armaments, which gives me Strength, Runic, and Luck when I hit triangle abilities. Oof. That is some highly synergistic shenanigans.
Big ball of light coming your way! Right side, incoming!
I'm just gonna eat one of the sorcerers. Never had that encounter yet. Odd. Blazing blades, blazing search, and blazing explosion. Oh, that's the blade R2 skills. I mean, could probably use them more. Oh, they're so slow. You know. Dang it. Okay then. Give me some health, girl. Yep.
There's the one Valhalla's mark.
Were those all nightmares? Also, where is he? Oh my god. Why? Hello, Kratos. Double tap. Thank you. Kratos, what's going on? Oh, he just popped.
Count it, Valhalla. I think Valhalla's burden is satisfied.
That nearly went very bad. See strength, deadly flames, sure. That nearly went really, really bad. Probably gonna grab some healing and rage here. Remember, kids.
I think we're being clear to take the way up now.
No matter how well your build is, if you suck, the build's terrible. Let's get
Maybe
good.
just for this try, but a little assist would be nice.
Yeah, Scorchblade Plus, thank you. Nice. Health. Health. Rage. Engi. Me Engi. Oh no, why is it you? Ugh. I don't like how fast he can move around, honestly. Yeah, Rage Burst. Clean. Clean. Health restore, which is a full heal with some stats. I'll take a full heal.
Brother, you've told me many times of mortals you killed when in the god's service. What is it about this boat captain?
It would have cost me nothing to show him mercy. His life was in my hands. To be so casually cruel, This man did nothing to me, and I treat his life as nothing. He was not a god who manipulated me nor bound me in service. I cannot hide behind my thirst for revenge. He was just a man, afraid for his life. Attacked and swallowed by a monster he had no hope of defeating. But the Hydra...
Sorry, brother, but maybe we reserve our talks for safe spaces.
Labor Team One Center. Nice. Nice. Continue talking, please. Otherwise, I'm gonna fear I missed out on story by moving too fast. Well, I guess not.
Hello, me again.
Hello. How are you doing? Right. Winning block break, evasive rampage. Use stun damage, agile deflection. I'm not really keen on killing people with stun here anyway. I'll mostly knock them off balance and either the ring or just straight up kill them. That's not too bad. This one should be the siren, right? Yeah.
Behind you, Gabby!
The first one against seriously moveset went really well. Yeah, it did.
Go, killer.
Blessing of Brawn. Sounds really good. High hopes for you? Oh boy. Do I have news for you? Alright, I'm gonna skip out on the Cyclops encounter, because that one was a bit too cruel for my liking. Huh?
Blind behind you.
Why, yes, I am blind indeed. Are you just pooped out?
Is that the aroma of lifted hardship?
Live inventory full. I'll take the cooldown. Though honestly, the resistance status might have been really good as well. Okay, that was kind of way overkill. How do these things open? Never mind, there's nothing down there. Well, there was going to be an encounter there. So this is the general. Where is?
Break the tether quickly!
Probably should use rage on this guy when I can, because he just crumbles like a cookie. Yeah, if anything, I'm gonna pick this one. I can definitely see why I would need to unlock more slots. Increase the rate at which rage is gained when attacking status afflicted enemies and using runic attacks. Yes. Let me remove not scorch blades, but blazing blades. I'm not gonna use that one. Do this red one. Should be the dark elf, right?
Strike now! There's the one you have to get. Watch your left.
What is that?
And things just got better. Did you forget that haste is a factor here?
What? That's not how we play. Wow.
I think you've met Valhalla's bloodshed quota.
Divine Edge. Increases Kratos' melee and runic damage by 40%, but increases damage received by 100%. Stacks with other sources of Divine Edge. Oh no. Oh no. Now honestly, Divine Edge is something I consider, but just because it's big Oonga Boonga numbers. And I'm not nearly good enough to, realistically speaking, I'm not nearly good enough to make use of that. Unless I somehow go into my hyper-focus mode, which I can't. Unless I'm really, really locked in. The play here would be the blessing of security to endure more of Tyr's shenanigans, right? That's like the sensible approach. Also, I don't have to give up anything else. But really, just seeing this thing exist is like, oh no, I have to pick it. He's done it, autonomous ultra instinct. Oh no. Oh no. Now we're gonna go. I'm gonna choose the boring one and take the defense. Because I wanna play safe and win a run today. But I'd very much pick this if I could. Nemean Crush or Tartarus Rage? Nemean Crush. So close. Get back here. Oh right, I already did that one. Okay. So oh wait, there's two more in this direction that I haven't visited yet.
Always looking for an edge. Is this a game to you?
Get burst of speed and travel and increase distance when evading. That's really cool for me. I like that. These can't be removed. They're also all unlocked already, which is great. What do we get rid of? Deadly Flames. Upgrade Nemean Crush and Cyclone of Chaos to maximum. What does this actually do? Increase the duration and damage of the attacks about the number of total hits. Okay. Nemean Crush increases the radius of the explosion and doubles its mortars. Ah, okay. Cool. Right, let's do these two. Second. Okay, so this one is aligned with the Tyrant.
Look out for those horns!
Oh, that was beautiful. That was really beautiful. Ah, we're just gonna kill him like that, it's faster. That was really good.
And they're all dead. Kratos was here.
That's interesting. Restoring shield? On taking damage, Kratos has a luck chance to gain defense and for his next shield strike, hit to restore health. Would I give anything up for that? Probably not. Right. Let's grab the Divine Triumph and leave. How much is the rage refresh? Okay. That as well. Could use some more rage, honestly. Nice. Alright, to Tyr we go. I like how he has the Tyr's breastplate from the first game.
Kratos.
Dang it.
Have to. There it is. That's it. Blood for blood. Ragnarök. Yeah.
Oh my god, there's chunks! Way more than I would have expected.
Left leg. Defend yourself.
Right, so now we kill these guys, so we avoid him.
Destroy them before they reach here.
Do you remember our last conversation here?
You implied there was more to my deal with Ares than mere lust for power.
Indeed. We are seldom compelled by singular drive. There is always more to the story.
No.
I may have overreached with that one. Blood for blood. Ragnarök.
Dang, these chunks. Oh, he does get free versions, free hits then after in the second phase, okay. Ah, making mistakes. Probably should have set him ablaze first.
Hey, Tom. Arms up.
Oh, that does it.
I yield, Kratos.
That was one-sided, yeah. Jeez. Also, ads are running.
I believe you found...
I'm gonna press break, the break screen here, and go to the ads, and I'll see you all in 3 minutes. Don't want you to miss out on the action after all. Hello, I have returned. Thank you all for sticking around through the break. Much appreciated. Glad I didn't let you end this arc without finding out that Tyr can actually throw down, even though Odin made us all think he was a wuss. Odin's depiction of Tyr was quite one-sided. Oh, I'm pacifist, I've lost all my spirit, blah 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 blah. It was a one-sided one. I had to send it 20 seconds before I actually won to anticipate the mob. I like what was confidently added. Would have been awkward if he didn't though. Dang, that was a one-sided one. Well, thank you for insulting my skill on dying to Tyr. Or rather, complimenting my skill on dying to Tyr would have probably been the answer then. Dang, that was one-sided. Yeah, I did go down rather quickly, didn't I? Right, let's see the second run. Also, oh wait, no. We're not gonna increase the God of Wind yet. That's
Understanding within yourself.
after this one.
Shall we see?
I'm curious.
Fools. It's not only memories.
Indeed.
But what about wearing? This is like a really, really big. Well, let's call it sweater, a pullover. It's not really a pullover. It's just a sweater, and it's filled with fleas on the inside. And the outside is very, very, very soft. It's really comfy, and I didn't want to go change into my jacket. I also have a blanket wrapped around my legs, so I'm kind of hot. I'm doing fine. I'm wearing a Sempaludin shirt below that. I'm very, very comfy, yeah. This is usually me in the winter months when I have Mimi up and don't want to be on cam. But today it's just that because it's just flat out comfy, and I like being comfy. And my room is usually very cold. That's all. It's red beard face though. So good.
For what is a memory apart from our perspective on it? You know the evils that came of your pact. You know the evils
Killing.
within yourself. Yes, these you dwell on. But it's not that simple, is it?
The Horde is vast, brother. What would have happened if you didn't stop it?
Our lands would have been overrun. Our people killed, violated.
People your army was sworn to protect. An army led by you. Did you not feel a duty to fulfill your purpose? Did you not fear for the safety of your homeland? You saved them.
You would excuse my actions.
Excusing them is not the exercise, Kratos. Only accepting them. Accepting that you acted based on what you knew then, not on what was to come. Your motivation and their consequences are far more complicated than you let yourself believe. I think perhaps you have more to process.
Yes, I have much to think about. I will return.
And I will be waiting.
Oh, the echo! Oh, I can see the visions. Hiding light armor. Not like this. X-Blade Spear free. Well, let's equip those then.
Your adaptability is yielding results.
There.
For you, do you feel adaptability sharpening your skills, amplifying your power?
Sure.
I can continue my story now.
Ares armor.
Continue.
If you'll remember, my teacher had fallen ill. Everything she taught me, I poured into trying to save her. But it turned out mage healing wasn't enough. I realized that only a combination of mage healing and herbal traditions could save her. But I'd let my knowledge of the herbal arts fade away. And so, I failed her like I failed him. And she passed into Hell's embrace. It took a long time to get over that. Anyway, I'll stop here for now.
Ah, the silver one. So there's like, what, 4 or 5 of these? I feel like my axe should always be just level 1. Did you notice that? The axe keeps getting bigger. How do the dwarves do it? How do they do it? Cuirass of Ares. And the breastplate of guiding light. Ah, right. That's the one then. We're going places. Oh, wait. Labours.
Great progress, but always more to be done.
But like, if you really want to make meta progress, you have to
If Valhalla is
do
offering
things
some
here.
help, I'd take it.
Tools. Starting reroll tokens. Didn't I complain like 2 streams or so back that there is no re-rolling in this? We need Mimir cosmetics. We do have one. It's called Helios. But I'd like for him to wear like a helmet. That'd be cool. Can agree, no. Let's see, refresh glyph rewards to see new options. Offerings burden. A low chance of burden to offer 3 choices instead of 2. Ah. More beards! I'm proud of you, Stern. I'm proud. I know. I do know it's not that easy. Well, granted, it's easier when you're not in the same room as the person. But them calling out a feature that is being added down the line, the only reaction to that I always have is just smiling, trying not to say anything. Ooh, max out strength. It's like Kratos' voice line when he finishes a fight in 2018. That was difficult. You were gonna give him a Valhalla on that one real data. Oh yeah, that day was just terrible, yeah. I was really thinking about dropping it, not gonna lie. But I'm glad I didn't.
You're coming along quite nicely, General. It's a pleasure to see your progress.
Sigrun, I wanted to tell you, Valhalla keeps sweeping me away to my own adventure in memory.
I wondered if it would. That's one.
Oh, I'm happy you didn't, Stern.
What does it
I'm
show
happy you
you?
didn't.
Some particular events of my wayward youth. But they're in a loop of sorts. Not sure I've quite gleaned what it all amounts to.
Then you must do what you do in Valhalla. Keep going.
Alright, see, there needs to be an increased counter for this one. God of Win +1. Heck yeah. Same post for about 2.5 hours. Look at you now in his ass kicking outfit. Why, thank you, John. I know, look gorgeous. Do you want to? You know how I get up these days and sit here when I work. Literally that. That's how I sit here when I'm working. That's not too bad. The dark file. Oh, 70 attempts of the same boss. Dang. I was up rather late last night, so I meant to stop by your stream, but it was just so late. I just dropped dead. How are you enjoying Kena and the Bridge of Spirits? Is it good? I've seen a lot of people play that, but I've never actually watched the game. You know, all this thing needs is like... on stream, this looks like one of these big onesie sweater... Not onesie sweater, just one of these big animal onesies, you know? I want one with wolf ears and blue. Man. It's off again, it's way too warm. Game doesn't look like a brutal game at all. Got to bundle little friends and follow you and pick the hearts. But the boss fight is a brutal. Oh, right, yeah. Okay. Kina is one of these games. Kina is one of these games, not dames. That I do have on my mental backlog. I don't own the game, but I have it on the backlog. The mental backlog. But my backlog is so huge. We're going places today. Really fun, good story, excellent soundtrack. Feel like parts of the fighting is a little clunky where the shield and parrying is concerned. Come on, let's do a speed run.
Keep going back in. I take it this process is working for you somehow.
Yes. Succeed or fail. I feel progress. Clarity. I need to see it through.
Very good, brother.
I see progress. I don't. Get down with that. You're going to try Sekiro for the first time. Oh, Sekiro is really good.
Oh, that's a rough one.
Often to an even less same person. If you... Can you make that stop? Thank you. I did actually sit down and stream the boss rushes for Sekiro. And I finished them all. It's like... Boss rush is what Sekiro... What makes Sekiro worth playing for me. Whisper of the World? Oh, this knocks them back, right? Right. Thing of Ruin? Oh, that's a rather good one, isn't it? Summon a massive tornado, increases damage and duration of tornado. I really enjoyed my first time around Sekiro. I really, really did. And it's one of the few games I did platinum. Oh. Field?
An infamous act. One they still spoke of in the years of rebuilding. I somehow doubted they meant it so literally.
I'll give you this, brother. Your technique has improved immeasurably.
I needed his power to secure my vengeance against the gods. I believed I had no choice.
No choice? You could have not ripped my head off my body. That was absolutely an option.
And he's back.
But that wasn't the worst of it, was it, Kratos? Killing you deprived Greece of the sun. They were plunged into perpetual cold and darkness. Crops ceased to grow. Famine descended on our homeland. Not that you cared.
Enough.
He is bitter, isn't he?
Let me see something. God of War Ragnarok. Helios voice actor. Who is that? Didn't know who... Oh, so it is the voice actor from God of War 3. Interesting. What else did he do? Oh, just Helios. Really? Oh wait, hold on. Crispin Freeman. There you go. I feel like I know his voice from somewhere. Galanza and Gremble Relink. Okay. Wait. Itachi's voice. Winston's voice in Overwatch. Yeah, it's Itachi. Yeah. You got that right. Though, I've heard more Japanese Itachi than anything. He spoke in Kishibe Rohan? Interesting. Though I've not watched the English version of that, only the German and the Japanese. If there was a German, I can't recall. Mal, Judgment, Ingress, Professional Land. Kingdom Hearts 3? Who? Will Turner. Oh, Pirates of the Caribbean, dude. Okay. It's so late, I've already trapped you in my genjutsu. Right, I can hear that now. One of the PS2 games was still in English, while the next ones were then in Japanese. That one. I'm looking for more, for something I know more than Naruto. See, there you go. That's the guy I know. He voiced Father Baldur in Bayonetta 2. That's a voice I can work with. Melancholy of Haru Suzumiya, really? But yeah, it's mostly the voice of Itachi, really. Or he's mostly the voice of Itachi. Okay, cool. Staring. Yeah, I'm staring at the thing, alright? Give me some space.
Kratos, I'm curious. Your decision to
Itachi.
was it fueled by any personal motivations, or was it really just a means to an end?
It was not personal. I did know him long before I killed him. He was as insufferable as any god. But his death brought me no satisfaction.
Did you know what would happen as a result?
When Helios was captured by the god of dreams, the lands fell into darkness and were not restored until his return. I knew exactly what would happen.
Helios was captured by the God of Dreams? When did that happen? In the PSP game? Because I swear I never saw anything about the guy in any God of War before 3. Oh wait, we're playing Spear. That. Must have been the PSP game, yeah.
Incoming! Above you!
Can you leave me alone, lad? Just for a second. Rising Green Stunning Blast, they're not really cool. They're very basic thingies.
I hope you'll forgive me for overhearing. But before you first found your way to me, you were grappling with the symbolism of your former seat of power. May I offer a perspective?
You may.
Before I became God of War, I felt as hesitant as you. I feared that taking the throne would only validate Odin's power hierarchy, which even then I didn't trust. But I decided I could wield a better influence on the inside than on the outside. There are many ways to lead, and not all of them involve ruling. The throne and the office are only what you bring to them.
Place up first. That's a good one. Oh, so now I have 3 door choices. Is this like... What if I take the chosen one? Does this like accelerate my ability to advance, or... What's the reward for this?
There's the one Valhalla's marked.
Oh dear.
Behind you, incoming. Enough with the fire!
What? I thought I dodged that.
And Valhalla keeps the score.
So, in theory, I could now ascend. Here. Handling Thrust? Oh, that's not. Generous Advantage, Generous Deception are both really good. But I do use Impaling Thrust a lot.
Right then, time to ascend to the next area if you're ready. Prove your resilience and be rewarded.
Engage in Discharge, when you're afflicted with feeble cleanse status and deal elements. Extinguish and vaporize. Yes! That's really good. Oh, this is literally a shortcut to that then. Maybe you should not do that then.
Anything we need this moment.
Hold on. Ah, that's not the one I was thinking of. Wait. Here? Modi! What? Hold on, what? Dude, you weren't even in this game. Why are you a boss? And they just keep coming, and they keep on coming, and they keep on coming, and they keep on coming.
Where's my hair standing on end?
Go! He's just a normal bodied enemy, or well, skeleton enemy. That's kind of sad. Whoa! How do you block that? Okay, get up again. The rod of ragdolling.
Oh, plucking a son of Thor out of your memory, of all things.
I think my stuff is a bit broken. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Right at the top. I'm blind. It is hard to see any similarities between Modi and his sister Thrud. She shares none of his cruelty, nor his cowardice. I know he still harbors much guilt over his killing, as do I for my role in it. Like his brother, Valhalla manifested him from a memory to fight once again. Oh, divine triumph. Nice. Agile deflection? Or a huge stat bonus. I'll take the stats. Dang. What effect only. Rage restore. Yeah. Rage restore can give me more healing.
I'm back! What a thrill!
Boy, did I miss you.
Lest we forget, Kratos, lest we neglect to place your deed in full and proper context, I saved your life. Me! And you literally tore off my head for my troubles. Imagine if all your new friends knew how you used to treat your old friends. Of course, you're not the same man, right? Now, you only get your friends killed through lack of foresight.
Now I hear the Itachi. Thank you. For some reason, though, his voice still reminds me of Pegasus from Yu-Gi-Oh! Though.
Far easier to blame others that way, am I right?
I know you are a projection of the mind. But for what it is worth, the death I gave you wasn't just.
Oh, how touching. Yeah, not actually worth the spittle it took to mumble that out. Do not do that again. Nobody wants to hear that from you.
Dave does need a Pegasus emote. Dave hit him before, yeah. Yugi boy.
Oh,
it's the...
something to remember me by. I truly hope it brings you unrelenting torment. Chills you just a little when they do that, doesn't it? Feels like judgment.
Helios' shield. I found another object from my past in Valhalla. A shield once owned by the sun god Helios. It is trampled and useless now. A bitter reminder of my reckless actions in the time I was driven only by misguided anger. But hey, you know what? You know what? The other game that has like the same place in my perception of gameplay as God of War is Bayonetta. I'm speaking God of War 1, 2, 3. And they're both very action, very precise movement stuffs in fights, you know. They're very precise. No, obviously, arguably Bayonetta is more precise, but both originally ended after 3 games, with Bayonetta's third game being last year. And Bayonetta is honestly more close to DMC, but whatever. What am I trying to get at? Right. Stern mentioned that the original creator or director of the games is not happy with how 2018 or with the direction that 2018 and Ragnarök went with like character development and depth and whatnot. Just now I realized, well, they won't have to worry about that for Bayonetta after Bayonetta 3, because not only is the series completely dead, Bayonetta is as well. Nice. I don't ever see Bayonetta coming back after that third game. It's such a disappointment. Detonators might, Shadow Strike. Detonators might. Oh, I'm blacking a bit in echoes. A bit. So... are we going down there yet again? Okay.
Sever the link already! Wraiths! Oh, miss these slippery bastards!
Wraiths? What is a wraith?
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
I don't recall these guys. These vengeful ghosts are restless spirits caught between two worlds. Their bodies went unburied or buried improperly, so they return to torment the living. In Valhalla, they are every bit as aggressive and full of rage as I remember.
Incoming dive! A minotaur. Now we'll see who's half a man.
Hold on, they're also back?
Who's charging at us?
Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Boy,
At this point, you've certainly earned your pick of self-improvements. Shall we make a bargain?
Ow.
Sir,
I think this is... That's that encounter. It's...
sir.
I just can't.
Enter yourself if and when you can, I always say.
You should be careful at his age. Wouldn't be be surprised if you Minotaur hamstring before long. That was a terrible one, Stir. It was really terrible.
Valhalla selects your opponents for a reason. Embrace the challenge, but know you can prevail.
Sigrun, inside we encountered a son of Thor.
It wouldn't really be him in there, I can assure you. You have a memory of a past fight, and I'm sure Valhalla takes advantage.
But why him?
I don't think that's for me to say.
Well, something for us to ponder in between melees.
So that means Magni is also in there?
Watch your leg!
Oh, I hate that. Hell if I know. I'm really just mostly asking Refolk questions, and I'm sorry if I'm luring anybody in with that. Let's do another spear run. Don't ask questions of which you don't want the answers. Right. But I like asking questions. What's that?
Flute. Oh, will you play a song, brother?
Valhalla has manifested another object from my past. Flute played by my daughter. It has much meaning beyond its sentimental value.
It was my daughter's. But I will tell you of it later.
Should I ask the should I add the Refolkable questions tag to the stream? Blessed armaments? Heck yeah. That's like math questions and statistics. Set us slow. That is so sad, unfortunate.
Dear, earlier you spoke to me as though I seek to lead. As if I were someone to be followed.
Your self-criticisms, valid and otherwise, seem well reflected here in Valhalla. It's no accident that your mind manifested that throne. It's more than a symbol. It's a challenge to revisit your assumptions. Mimir is right. You have the power, and I think the wisdom, to redefine what it means to you. To assert that power is to prove to yourself that the chair doesn't change you, doesn't make you a new person. Not if you know who you are and why you serve.
How many light attacks does it take to beat a Draugr? How many spear explosions to take down a Nightmare? 1. Also, I don't know most of these answers, but at least I won't be alerted to potential spoilers. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Get ready! Right side, brother!
Howling Maelstrom. Did I have that earlier? I think detonators might. Should stack with blast armaments. For more strength. War. So that's what these doors were. They're like boss doors. Cuts. Left one was echoes. This one is a runic. Guess I'll take the echoes.
Even a short-term advantage could pay off.
Dropping this veil? Oh my god, we're getting everything for a triangle attack build. Ooh. Like, impelling thrust, blessed armaments, detonators might, drop this veil, whale, and... Well, Vanya poison is not really a thing, but it's just good in general. Hang. Oh, of course it stacks. Beautiful.
Oh, that's cold!
What? How does that reach me? Okay. This is beautiful. Also, this is one of the longer encounters in lower realms, isn't it? There it is. Which ones are these? These are not masteries, it's spirit seals. Let's do some meta progression. How much do you get? 87. I guess.
The more that Valhalla makes me revisit my misadventures with Oberon, the more like a dream it all seems. Which is ironic. Back then in my youth, I could hardly bear to sleep. Then, with time, I came to value a proper night's rest. In captivity, it was nearly the only escape I knew. And then the need to sleep went away completely. And I don't miss the time lost, but damn it, brother, I do miss dreaming. The mind comes to terms with itself in ways only possible with your waking judgment out of the way. Our hidden desires, our anxieties, like a bifrost window to what's going on in your soul.
And Valhalla does the same.
Aye. And I don't think I realized how much I needed it.
So we have Elemental Agonizer. Which is pretty cool. But that's like playing axe and blades. Then we have the Cease Rage Burst, which is just rage, but... So we can take it. But it's stun rage, so I don't know. Sure, let's take it. Why not? Glyph. I'll take the weapon glyph. This shoal just to grab up here.
An exact at all, but it might be worth it.
Not really, maybe. Take the more well-rounded one. Oh, I do still heal off of that, huh? Interesting. There's Elemental Agonizer again! They really want me to play this. For a bit of help. I wonder how many movesets Tyr gets. Could be more than 2, right? Don't answer. Don't answer! Stay strong. Oh, I did open this one here. Alright. But yeah, it's probably a good idea to do these lower realms first. Itch. Wait. That's the encounter? 2 stinky nightmares and a punchy dude? That's all? Barely worth the effort. So I'm skipping 1 room. Okay. Slice health burst? Yes. More heal.
There's the one Valhalla singled out for you.
I do think I'm a big fan of knocking enemies down cliffs. Makes things much easier.
Behind you, incoming!
Oh, wall.
Behind you, brother! Brilliant kill. Valhalla will be impressed.
Better be. Finally getting places. And yeah, clearly the amount of perks you get so early does ramp up considerably once you start. You know, once you unlock certain things. Sure, take slicing finish. And I'm not gonna use it very much. But hey, better have it than not.
Ready to move to the next space, brother? Should be clear.
Grab these stats for... Oh, just for free. That's a free chest. That's pretty neat. Take 2 defense and 2 cooldown. Heck yeah. Did he just push away the sand like opening a door? Oh no, it's you again. Ah, dang it. All right. I think I'm warming up again to the game.
Well done, brother. You've withstood the burden.
Oh, both lifted. That's great. More defense. Sure.
The flute you found. You said it belonged to your daughter.
I carved it for her as a gift. She enjoyed playing and was skilled with it. It was a song she could play. One I used to remember every note of. But no longer.
Brother, if you mean to recount the story of the day you were tricked into killing your wife and daughter, you don't have to. You've told that story before. We know how it ends. You needn't relive it. That's not the story her flute brings to mind, is it?
No.
I'm curious.
Behind you, brother!
At first, I was not a fan of Dropnir's triangle attack at all. Oh, do we really have to do this? They go to Fluters. Why is Fluters not an emote? Oh boy. Alright, enough of that. Enough of that! Can you imagine Kratos' kid standing around playing that? Oh boy. That's cursed. Also adds a sudden run. I'll see you all in 3 minutes. Thank you for being alright. I can't even keep a straight face for 2 seconds. Not even 2 seconds. Welcome back.
Hello again, Kratos.
Hello. Ooh, another chest. Neat. I didn't even notice that one before.
Please take your sweet, sweet time.
Will do. How bad is the burden? Reduces damage to take potential of all Kratos' weapons. Get. That's the third time I'm being offered Elemental Agonizer, man. I don't want any of this. They really wanted this run to be Elemental Agonizer, man. Beautiful.
Ruthless as ever, Kratos.
Oh. Guy exploded.
Break the tether, quickly! It's in the ground!
Oh, hold on, I suddenly remember the Furies. Oh, wait, they're called Raves, right? Yeah, very suddenly I do remember them. Oh. I didn't mean to remove... No, I didn't mean to remove my element. I need to get it back. Otherwise fighting the Minotaur might be a bit more annoying. Oh, wait, we're fighting Succubi first, or whatever they are. Yeah. RP. My bad.
Charging at us!
Oh, what? Ugh.
Well,
To be honest,
better them than us.
I was always more a fan of... No, wait. Wrong wording. I am more a fan of the original Minotaurs than this one, because this one is just... whatever these enemies are. This is just... Where is it? It's just one of Bergsrua, but... They took the whole giant statue of a Minotaur and condensed it down into a Bergsrua skeleton. It just looks like... It looks like it's an armor moving with way too much muscle. Ooh, free. Ooh, more defense. More defense. Fleeting Echoes multiplier. Each Valhalla's chosen slaying greatly increases the amount of fleeting echoes gained. Fascinating. Now we need to kill 5. These ones do get longer. Good lord. 5,000 for perfect glyph. Oh, okay, fair enough. Healing. Healing good. Pay up on poison? Oh. That's cool, I guess. Upgrade spear toss. Let's go.
Shield! Strike it! Now! Ah! Too cold!
I think I've forgotten what my build is for a moment. New arena available. The Aegean boat can now be found in the East Wing. What?
Felled another of Valhalla's targets. Nifty.
Njord's Tempest isn't what I'm missing, right? No. What's that about?
How interesting. A dragon bird. I hope it pecks you to death. Mind the tail, you imbecile!
I'd first like to hit this thing at all.
Behind you, dummy! Behind you, watch out!
Purge.
Incoming dive!
Can you hold still for just a moment, please? Thank you. Note to self, use relics more often. Or use relics at all. Excuse me, that didn't even show he was attacking. I need to use this much more aggressively. I don't recall if I did the... I took the healing or not. I guess I did.
Will
Yeah, I did.
he choose?
That's a question. Getting 1 or 2 procs of my Spear Slayer perk would be cool. That is not what I had in mind at all. But having lightning is pretty nifty. Oh, there it goes.
Do you know that winged creature with a trident?
Oh, Dark Elves. Yeah, of course. And the Cyclops.
Your target's walking around unkilled. Don't let him club us! Sever the link already!
Why are Cyclops so rough, man? Cyclops? Cyclopses? They're annoying. Oh, he still blinked at me! Dude, stop. Armament focus. Frostbake and inflammable pressure. What? No. What I have in mind for this run. Let me have a look at this door. Wait, this is the west wing, not the east wing. I'm a dunce. But I'm gonna grab this. Thank you. Also noted that there's a chest here. Nice use of Gale Force. They have an eye for they have an eye for violence. Yeah, I'm trying to just make it easier, even if it's a bit cheesy, and just knocking enemies off the platform. Then he just burns down anyway. Great. You know what? Let me do this now.
Shield, strike it now! It's in the ground.
A wraith? Here?
Only getting harder as you delay, Kratos.
Dead. With the stinky pop.
The killing you need to proceed. Any further murder is purely at your discretion.
Much defense. I'll be able to tank a few of Tur's shenanigans if I go there now. So let's. I can open this chest for some healing as well. And I probably should spend my
Getting a choice
echoes.
regarding your fate must be nice.
Burst of Rage and apply stun. Yes. And use all the echoes I have to buy some keys. Oh god. They're expensive. And we're moving on. Hello again, Tyr. Oh, now he has golden hands, eh?
I hope your trip through Valhalla has been fruitful. I have another cherished weapon from my travels to show you. Ready to see?
Kopash. Okay.
Be ready.
Concentrate, Kratos.
Oh, it's circle. Dang it. Ooh.
Instincts, Kratos.
Ow.
Defend yourself.
Wait. Oh, now he can switch weapons. And teleport. Okay, cool.
Right side.
Oh, I'm not a fan of that.
Just a subtle shift in weight. Arms up.
Behind you. Incoming.
Tell me, Kratos, truly, how did it feel to plunge your homeland into darkness?
I did not intend the land to suffer, but I was indifferent, consumed only by rage and retribution.
That is not what I asked. How did it feel, in that moment, your soul given over to darkness, bringing a darkness over everything you could see?
It felt true.
Darkness comes. Your curve.
Brother, find the light.
Oh, wait. You're telling me I have to fight the boss in these circles to see?
You know your mistake there.
Well, I do, yeah.
Risk, you know.
Darkness comes. Your curve.
Oh, I really hate this. Oh, can I not block this? Oh, there you go. That's the timing.
Darkness come. Yurker!
You better get into the light, brother.
Arms up!
Dang it! I still have a resurrection stone.
Don't hold back. I won't. Darkness come. Yurker! Defend
There's
yourself.
light over there, brother.
No!
It isn't supposed to be easy.
Oh, dang it! Dang! Oh! No! Oh! Oh, I was believing as well. I was a very big believer. And that would have been such a great finish. Get better. Welcome in, X. Thank you for cheering. Appreciate it. Oh my god. I was so close. My eyes kept darting back and forth between tear and my rage bar. And I was like, I could kill him. If he's charging in, I'm gonna Wrath and kill him. And then I did. And I was just standing, and he's still alive, and I'm like, dude, if he does the guard break 1-2, I'm dead. And then he does the guard break 1-2, and I'm dead. Because I don't have the timing for that yet. Nipples. Maybe I should. You know what's the easier way to handle the guard break 1-2? Dodging the first hit and blocking the second. I should be doing that. Because I did it in between. And I realized I did it.
This would be a good opportunity to bargain our way to some personal enhancements.
How's PoE treating you, X? I heard there were some nerfs going around to player builds.
Your adaptability is yielding results.
Shield Maiden.
Use this. To adapt is to find the bridge between where you are and where you want to be. I'd like to finish my story for you now.
How's it treating me? I've been playing The Witch for a while. And I'm probably gonna make another class because so far, playing Witch is absolutely mind-bogglingly boring. It's cool that you have all these minions you can summon and that you do contagion and just kill everything with dots, but it's like... yeah. Boring. There's a Witch Sorg? Ah, yeah, right. I've been sticking to the occult branch for now. It's like, yeah. to flame wall and shoot things through an amplified fire. Oh, that's cool. I'm probably just... I'm probably restarting on a monk or something. Yeah, there's tons of possibilities, that's right. But yeah, I'm probably gonna go to monk, because... Boof boof combo smackies is probably more my thing. Instead of standing back and... gassing. I don't like that. Never was my thing in Diablo 6, Diablo 3 as well. They still have 6 more classes, they better do.
Proceed.
As you recall, I failed my teacher and wasn't able to save her life.
So far there's like
I'd let my
4
heart
ranged
my
and 2
father's
melee
traditions
classes, and like,
stop me
dude.
from being able to adapt to circumstances. After that, I spent many winters reconstructing his teachings, integrating them into my arsenal. I realized how important it was for me to practice techniques that don't come easy to me, or even ones I have every reason to hate and reject. Because then I'm armed for everything. Then I can adapt to whatever life throws at me. Anyway, that's my story.
Thank you, Heir. I understand.
Okay, last run, win or however far it goes, will be the last one. If once in Sarah and your guild, continue when you can find things you can assume. I'd rather still dabble around myself still. I wanna drag you down or whatever. Probably more rage, eh? Yeah, more rage.
That'll be worth it.
Unless you need, when you need to do another. No, next run, win or lose, is gonna be the final one for the day. I feel like I hear Sepfel saying that pretty often. Activating play till you die mode. Well, I better not be playing Starburst Shield then. Or Burst Star Shield or whatever it's called. I still invite you and you don't have to take anything if you want. Alright, fine, we can do that. I'll let you know when I hop onto it again.
It seems Tyr hasn't lost his edge, but I know in my heart you are the stronger warrior.
It was a really odd thing. Like, I'm pretty sure a lot of people do that, but as a streamer, it's pretty bad to do that. So like, I see things and I think these things that are on screen, right? I have this thinking process going on where I realize what's going on screen, and I am not explaining what my thoughts are in certain situations. And the moment you're like pulled up both hands with the gleaming ones, I was like, is this gonna be Egypt? Is he gonna pull out a pair of coppish, and then he actually pulls them out, and I'm like, fuck, should have maybe over-explained that. Imagine if I upgraded having more, resurrection stones. Got this now? What am I gonna play? Which weapon am I gonna play X? Eat. Which one are we playing? Spear or blades? So the way this works is you pick one of these three, and then most of the perks that pop up are specifically for the weapons, or for the weapon you pick. You're playing blades, alright then. Hyperion blades is specifically just a name of abilities. Like it's that, and it's just a drag and pull. Caprice in your face, ah.
Calliope's flute again. Still on your mind, brother?
Yes. I will explain later.
Blades are really strong. Let's see what we get. Fine, I'll take the 4th elemental agonizer. Oh, jeez. Charles first round is difficult, right? So I told the big M, so we finally beat it. Appreciate it. I'll take Helios Flare. Even though it's weaker.
Mimir,
Finishing Might?
I've
No.
been thinking.
Scorch and Burn?
Long
Yes.
About the costs and risks of what Valhalla would put me through to affirm my loyalty. It's enough to make me question not my love of this place, but is it really what's most important to me? I can't answer that. Perhaps I am not ready for such a decision.
Then you should take all the time you need. Absolutely. If Valhalla isn't what you truly need, then you have a rare opportunity to reassess your priorities.
I'm glad you agree.
Make pizza now, looking, get it ready and such. You do that, you do that. Thank you very much for being here. Burning Immolation. It's beautiful. Weapon gloves. Blades need a lot of weapon gloves to go, but if they get all of that, it's absolute blasting.
Big ball of light coming your way!
Oh, I didn't see that one. Oh well.
Watch your left!
Nicht. See strength momentum shift. Shift.
Mimir, I had a thought. What you said to me, that you didn't think you could give me what I needed.
Aye.
I'd been trying to figure out why you'd say such a thing. I know you don't say things without a reason, even if you don't know what it is at first. But I think I figured it out. It's not that there is anything lacking in you. It's that in the end, nobody can give me everything I need to be happy. Not even Valhalla. That's something I have to give myself. And to do that...
You need to find yourself. It's true. And we're saying that's what I meant all along? Well, clever, huh?
Silence is the answer. Oh wait, I got keys. I'm supposed to be opening doors.
Oh, that's our
Oh,
one.
I missed. That happens. Ah, dang it.
Right flank.
You know what? I got so much rage, I might as well do this again. That's a nice combo. I should do that more often. Should probably also kill Rage Slayer, grab Rage Slayer or something like that.
I'm sure you can see by now, Valhalla has a way of making you learn what you need to learn. Perhaps it does so with me, even now. Making such demands so as to give me doubts. Long ago, I gave myself completely to love, and it destroyed my home and family. Then I threw myself into the service of Valhalla and found a new family in my sisters. But what if that's not where my story ends? It's time I finally found my path. Not because it may or may not be Valhalla's will, or Freya's, or yours, my dear, but my own.
Well said, love.
Do I want an armor or do I want to unlock a relic? I'll unlock the relic. Fine sleeve. Yeah, I only had 2 keys. Go figure. Dang, I still should have unlocked something in Valheim instead. But Jotunheim is at least very open now. What's my remake? Oh, Helios Slayer. Oh, I was wondering what the shattering noise is. The shattering noise is me losing echoes, because when I get hit, I'll lose them. Stipulation of the burden. What? Toddler's Rage, you mean Crush, Toddler's Rage. The limited healing one might actually snap back a bit.
Leave your targets on the battlefield there.
Oh god. This isn't looking good. Yeah.
Oh, blast it! We were so close.
Okay. Okay. That was garbage. Garbage. Sorry for the terrible last run. Can we do 5 or 6 runs today?
With Valhalla while we're out here. Every advantage helps.
Oh, we'll call it 5 runs. Oh, I'm sorry for the terrible last run. I actually would have loved to continue to go to tier again. But I'm not going to start another one now. Let me see. Guys all around? No. Dang. Oh, I see. Never do mind do. Never mind do. Right. Block. Press the button. Press it. It does things. Oh, it did things. Kick by. Ah, fine. Hold on. Why is there no kick by mode? I'm confused. I thought there would be a kick by, like a waving one. Oh, there it is. Just kick by. Yeah, thank you all very much for hanging out. I'll be reading over to Friend Bidu, very cool lass, playing Fire Emblem Three Houses. We'll be back on Friday with Rhythm Heaven, consisting of 2 hours of Thumper and 2 or 3 hours of some other rhythm game. It's probably gonna be Miku anyway. Alright. And yeah, next Monday is gonna be a longer stream again. But that's about it. I'm out of here. See you all on Friday. And go say hi to Do. Dude's great. He's amazing. If you've not, you can join the Discord for discussions, or you can hit the follow button to not lose me, because finding people on Twitch is hard. And I'm talking too much again. Right, that's it.